Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome to Sunday stream. So how you doing? How the sound? Is this okay? I think it should be okay, since the settings are the same. Yes, the sound is okay. So, welcome everybody to Sunday stream. My name is Sergey. For those who don't know me, I'm an indie game developer. I'm developer of Lipoždin Vibe, and this is the online sandbox constructor with multiplayer. You can customize this game in very different ways. This game has different game modes. So let me even read you the description. Online sandbox with co-op story missions, PvP modes and built-in editor. Play through the campaign with friends, join battles and social games, and customize the world, interface and rules to your liking. Online play is session-based. You decide when and with whom to play. This is in a really short description of my game. So this is the stream. This is the development stream. I create this game basically. This game was made by me from scratch in Unreal Engine, and this is the Devlog stream. I share about the progress. I share about the process. If you are the developer, maybe this will be useful for you and give some inspiration to you. And for the players, I think an interesting experience to see behind the scenes and see how it goes. Oh, I just broke my keyboard just a little bit and fixed. So today is a really big day. I'm show you the trailer of the reveal trailer of the game, and we will start. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipozhdian Vibe. Bye. And hello. Good day to everybody once again. Hello Yerutaro. Hello, welcome back. Glad to see you. Glad to hear you. This is really cool. Love your passion. Glad you're with me. Oh, I just sound. So this is the already nice and calming, inspiring start. To start the work not alone. Let's say just that. So today is gonna be a super big day. I have a lot of work to do and so other cool things to show. I just I finished my work about 3 a.m. Just a little sleep, wake up and here we go again. So this is the way. So let me pull up some music and we are ready to go. So today I guess so we have 31 yes. By the way, I'm planning to make my initial old tradition. I want to say a thank you, make a thank you letter with love from Lipozhdian. I will make it today, just a little bit later, especially for you, Yerotaro. Basically, this is just a handwriting message from me, like directly. Just a way to say thank you. Well, and basically show my gratitude, I would say. And this is just like small, I think, neat thing. I will give you later, like you can get it. I will I guess I will post it. This is like again free. I will post it like maybe in Discord, but in Patreon for sure. By the way, today is really the Discord day. I love your commitment to your project. Thank you. Like I do my best. Like I barely sleep, barely eat, barely go outside. I mostly do the development. So this is like the life hack, how to make complex project. You just have to not have the life as a social life, kind of. So here is my off-stream task. Most of them failed. I did some translation. I did the translation of the Steam page. So I've translated the Steam to all available languages. Also translated the my YouTube channel for all languages. I guess I did some bug fix with Actor's replication. And from this list, that's it. But the other things, I remake the quest system. So as I said before, I had the problems with logic collision. Like one quest has the logic, and the second quest overwrite the logic of the first quest. So I got some weird results, and this was like because of the multiplayer thing. Also, let me demonstrate. I made a menu. This is like really. Today is the UI day, so I'm gonna work with this UI menu. I'll start the game. I will show you in a moment. But I guess so. Yes, this is the first launch. I guess I have some debug need to be disabled. So I made the menu, which you can track each quest. So what? Why so long? Yes, bug with debug. Here we are. I made the UI where we can select each level to play. We can reset the quest, and we can set. Yes, I need to reset this save game. We can. Oh, sorry. Just a little bit confused. We can set the. I made the helpers, so the player will know where to go in order to complete the quest. Basically, the navigation points. And on top of that, I've made the extra function, like the accessibility. in order if you, so my game doesn't have the audio files, at least right now, but it has the option, you know, like to play the audio for the dialogues, but my resources are limited, and sometimes I want to have the audio, but I have a couple of things in my mind. So, long short, I've made the robotic vocal support in real-time audio show. So basically, let me show you the result. So this is the game beginning. Let me just check the audio. Maybe I want to put something more how to say, energetic. Okay.
What's the first thing you do?
What the first? I don't know, maybe this. Yeah, sure. So, let's start. This is the beginning, as always. And now we have, like, we can go to a quest. We have this a little bit like in a test way menu. We will see the visuals. We see the current quest, the name of the quest, maybe the description, and some visuals. Right now the visuals are like invisible. I will add them a little bit, but the code is there. And now we can click like on this navigation point and see where we should go, like enable, disable. And like, okay, we can cancel the quest and see right now the list of all quests, and we can go start once again. Okay, right now let me show you, let me make it a little bit clear without music.
My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players.
Here we are. This is like the robotic automatic text-to-speech thing. This is not the generative AI or something like that. This is the old-fashioned built-in Windows feature, just plain robotic text-to-speech. This works well like in English right now, at least, like, and well, it suits like for the lore as the lore for this game. I hope this works with different languages. I hope so. I will check it in the compiled build, but a little bit later. So I got this option. So I got like tooltip. We can set on and off this option, but initially I plan to not use this thing. Just an option, accessibility, like the colorblind support.
They are the passionate creators and shapers of the Vibe. Not long time ago, Lepisty and Vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are.
This looks very, very funny to me.
You are now the creator of Lepisty and Vibe. I can't wait to see your talents.
What next?
Welcome to Lepisty and Vibe Desktop 05VSP0928C. Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together we'll explore Lepisty and Vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using Vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it listening. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Yes, so the next point we can see like from the distance only, and this point is visible through the walls, so we will know exactly where to go. The points updates dynamically, and by the way, I am in the process of making the second quest. Yes, the second quest. So I have bugs with this right now, so it's like it's weird appearance, a little bit weird.
Congratulations, title unlocked. Your vibe is officially iconic.
Thank you.
This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own style. If you want, switch the vibe. The vibe switcher makes it happen. Let's check the beach. Alright, follow main.
This is really funny. You know, I made the option like to change the settings, HUD, the font color. Let's make something be really big, the font color. Basically this is the accessibility feature. And the vocals, one of this feature. And by the way, settings, let's go to graphics, color deficiency type, deuteranopia. Let's say it in this way. So this is how colorblind people see the world, and I made an option for them to, you know, so they could see the game in a really, so they could how to say, see the visuals of the game. Basically the game is about the colors, so I got like different type of color deficiency. I need the preview thing. Yes, I got some problems with check marks, so I need to like the preview. I need to switch them, and the power of this effect. Yes, it also needs to be updated. But I have such option. I will fix it a little bit later.
They say Lepisdian vibe is full of programs. This is accurate. The programs love to be near players. Player loves to. Let's light up this place, relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all of Lepisdian vibe's secrets with you.
Interesting. I'm kind of interested what will happen with text, because it's kind of like almost I cannot see my UI. I cannot see like my lower UI. So this is the bug. If text, if font size too big, I cannot see my dialogues. I cannot see my dialogues. Let me fix it. Just super quick fix. For example, for the dialogue system. Okay. Dialogue. Those the vibe growth points name mean that the In-game vibe can only grow but cannot decrease. Huh. Interesting point. Well, basically you can decrease the vibe. Why not? As for the growth point, yes, it's kind of interesting point. Initially it was just vibe points, but I thought maybe this is like too straight. I've added growth point. Maybe I should return to just vibe points. Basically the vibe growth points so in vibe you use vibe points to progress the visual progression. So basically when we start customize this mirror, this character thing, we spend in order to customize it, to change it each time, we need to spend the vibe points each time basically. And this is some sort of like vibe decrease. Maybe we can even like to set this thing to empty. I will add the option to set this thing to be empty. Well, basically right now, due to like my lack of pre-made actors, let's say that, I have like only one option. But basically instead of this actor I can put any actors. Like I can put the couch right here. I don't know, couch. I have this couch. Like this was from the Epic Games, but anyway, this is like my couch. We can set as preset instead of this mirror to have this couch with different settings. Like for example, this is we can customize a lot of things. Like basically, as I said, we can set the other materials for it, and all in real time. So yes, this is quite an interesting point. I think maybe I will rename it back just vibe points. So okay, let's fix the dialogue. Maybe I wrap this with scroll box and that's it. I'm kind of confused about the music. Just like I really want to get some energetic vibes, but not so aggressive. Maybe this will suit. Okay, as well, quest. I need to go to this point. Light the fire. The buttons here are not correct, but okay.
Finally, now we can relax a bit. Oh no, you can call me Vibe Assistant, the one who forgot to bring the chairs. Although there weren't even any loungers here when I arrived, just pure sand and vibes.
Yes, it's kind of working.
We need nice loungers here. Desktop 05E SBO 35E. Let's put the loungers and set them up by the waves, then we'll vibe and chat about your new coastal vibe city.
I think this is okay for me.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
I would love to do something with this thing. I guess like I want to bring this thing down. Maybe this. Oh, by the way, the thing, like the name of the stream, the UI and Discord. So, cool features for the Discord. So I have like my Discord channel. Basically this is also for the quick communication with me, so I post my like updates here and everywhere else. And I made the feature so like game logs. You can send the messages from the game directly to my Discord channel. I have right now 3 channels to send the data. Game logs. Basically, I made the system so you can send the announcements. For example, looking for company in this game. Like I created this session looking for the company. And this will go to like this game log Discord channel, so the other players can see what you are looking for and like maybe join you, write you to privately write you, and all of these messages automatically get deleted in 24 hours. So yes, the new achievement for me. I finally now you start using the Discord and these features. And the second, feedback. I made 2 channels for the feedback, private and public. So basically, let me show you Discord. I made this like very rough prototype about the feedback collection. Basically, you will have like 2 types of feedback questions, like simple. You just saw and you want to quick share the feedback with me about something, or the detailed feedback. And you will have an option to send this privately, so everybody will see it, or only for me, like only I as the developer will see the feedback. And let's demonstrate this thing for you. So basically I made my own like custom solution. So like this function. The username, the feedback, basically the message, your icon, and where to send this data. Basically that's it. If I go like, for example, like I will add to my menu. Oh, I feel like my English is not started yet. Was not started yet. Like I make a lot of grammar mistakes. I can feel it. Okay, menu in game. Let's make like feedback. I will temporarily change this thing if I type the feedback, if I press the feedback, I will send feedback public. Username like cool hair boy. Or girl. Message. Everything is awesome. And send this feedback to public. Feedback. Okay. Send. Let me check the Discord. And this is the message. Cool hair boy girl. Everything is awesome. So this is the super quick way to send me the feedback or report me the bug just from the game. You don't need to be like logged into the Discord. Just type the message and send it. The cooldown is 1 minute per message, and I will be able to like react. Maybe in the future I will add the option to send the screenshot to the Discord as well. So this is the hint for you to join me to the Discord. I'm planning to develop this direction. Okay. So today I'm gonna improve the UI. And I want to make some fixes for the quests. I got some replication problems, so I have to restructure my code a little bit. So this is the plan for today. Again, like I just finished my 14 hours day of working yesterday. Before that it was as well 14, so like basically this week I am super, let's say, busy in work. Each day I work about for 14 hours in order to deliver this as faster as possible. You know, I'm preparing this, even like as I said, this game is I'm preparing this, pushing this to public tests, and this is one of the features for the public test. I made the Google Sheet before in order to collect the feedback, but you know what? You need to open the browser, you need to get out from the game, and like this, everything was like meh. So I decided to try to implement this into the game directly. As always, cool cross-system connectedness you have. Thank you. Thank you. This was just like the spontaneous, a little bit spontaneous. Yes, as I said before, like my philosophy is to somehow connect this game to the real world. Initially, my intention was to connect the game to psychology. As I said, like I love the psychology and would love to give the positive vibes to the players. So let's complete the first quest and I will show you the sneak peek for the second quest. It's still in the early development, but maybe this is like, why not to see? I think this is gonna be cool. So yes, I need to fix this with buttons. I barely see them. Preset selection. Just a moment. Preset selection. This. No, not this. This. So why? Why? Feel. I have no idea why. Let's make this size box. Minimum desired height gonna be okay, like 30. Okay, 50. And let's see right now. So let me delete this from Discord message. Okay, I will investigate it a little bit later. I just want to show you the second
What a
quest.
day. We braved the blazing sun. The wind tried to steal our thoughts, and now we are chilling by the ocean breeze like legends. The players think this game is full of complicated things, but I don't believe that. This is the vibe, and you should either. We ought to do something about this breeze. I am shivering out here. Let's plant some palms and green it a bit. Make this spot feel cozy.
A little bit like weird, this thing. A little bit weird. Maybe wipe assistant. I need to put this at the top.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. That's more like it. With these palms around, we've got shade, style, and no more chills. But something is missing. Of course, the music. I'll turn on it. It's so cozy out here now. I can see it. Everyone gathering on the beach to swap the stories as the sun went down. There is always something magical telling and hearing the stories about players' wild adventures, their experiences transformed here, constantly reshaping and expanding the vibe. I'm excited for what's next. Our journey through Lepisti and Vibe continues, unlocking its potential and spreading its vibes even further.
Achievement bug as well with font. Achievement earn bug with font size.
Wait a second, something is happening. I think it's a glitch.
This is the second quest. I just missed the message from the kick. Are you developing the game? Yes. Karl CT.
The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's go the building. Come with me. Whoa, that was close. It almost triggered a memory leak. Did you see that? Desktop 05ESP026B8, the glitch nearly rebooted main.
I love this voiceover. I know, somehow it's so funny and so authentic.
Okay, take deep for each loop. We will deal with this later. Desktop 05ESP026B8, we go back to building to check game state. Follow me. Desktop 05ESP026B8.
Now he's looking at the palm, the feature from the previous thing. I need to expand this thing, like set the certain period of time, watch time.
There it is, desktop 05ESP026B8, the glitch shuffled our coast just a little bit. We should call a backup program. We got memory leak. The glitch is the reason why we losing the data. Let's install the driver to call the backup program to clean up the coast from the glitch. The storyline is not finished. I'll be waiting for its return with you. I can't wait to see what's next. I can feel it. Something amazing is coming.
Yes, that's it. This is right now. That's it. This is the second quest, and the state of this thing. So I'm in the process. I'm in the process right now. Like, this is the really rough state of the quest. Like I even don't have the animations. So yes, the next thing I want to fix the reset system. I cannot like safely reset this quest right now because I have like a replication bug thing. So currently I have the separate value for the current quest and the rep notify value for the quest state, and they do not synchronize with each other, which leads to the logic collision. So, and I'm not able to reset quests smoothly. Like, I need to create some crutches. Wait, what? Never be. I need to mute this thing. So what was my thought? Yes, the logic collision. So I need to reshape this thing in order to make this working good. And as again for the glitch. The glitch system also have the connection to the. Let's bring the text down a little bit. has the connection to the atmosphere. If we change these to like for example the sunset, so right now we have this type of the glitch. Atmosphere, for example, night. The green is okay for this, but I think I will change it to the blue. Something look like this. So this was basically the progress for the past few days. And now we got a lot of work to do to improve this. I need somehow connect Kik to my streamer bot. So sometimes I miss the messages. I got notification from the Twitch and YouTube, but not from the Kik. So I have to look it manually. This is not really comfortable, but as far as I know, Kik don't have any API. I need to create some sort of custom solution. Okay, let's create the feedback widget. Discord menu. When I click this thing, right now I have like a feedback like this, the Patreon. Basically these are the topics on my Patreon page. But I have the plans to like a little bit to combine them all together. So let's remove this from here and create this separate, completely separate window. So owning player, player state, cast player state, pop-up client show pop-up widget. Yes, so this is like the Google form. The Google form. This is like right now the Google form I used to like we can fill the data. But again, this is outdated solution because different languages. So in game I will be able to do the translation. Those guys are moving. What's the technique behind that? I guess this is world offset. Yes, they kind of moving. Basically, I have no idea. These clouds were made by my brother. Yes, they're moving a little bit. Have no idea. He made those. He spent like a month creating these clouds. They kind of moving, but they're still the illusion. And this is how the sun look like. Basically, this is the 3D model. Okay, feedback Discord. Feedback Discord. Oh no, not here. Here. Your brother is magician. Yes, he is. He creates a lot of cool things. Like I can give you the spoiler for a new creature in the game. My brother made today or yesterday, like at night. This is gonna be in the game. The art style is from him. I just give the direction, maybe let's say the vision, how I would like to I point to direction, and he has a great talent for the details and perform this thing. Like again, these models, they are from him, not this one. This one was like from the Epic Games, but I will remove this. This will be removed, and I will set it to meshes props content meshes props. This is the new. I will replace it. This was just temporal thing. Eventually this is gonna look like this approximately. By the way, I have the air balloon, and the spoiler, you can control it. Again, a lot of things in this game. Just like I really have no structure and no fancy way how to show everything. But I think I will find the way. But again, this is not the priority right now. So you will able. I have also the helicopter. I have the boats. And their function. You can control them. They're working. You can like glide over the surface, this water surface. You can fly around here. Tons of work. Okay. I need to, I guess so, and I guess so. This. This is send the feedback. So basically I made this already, just the backend. Right now I want to create the front end. This from yesterday work. When open the widget, I need to create this thing for opening widget, and BPI escaped. BPI escaped, BPI close widget. These things, these functions are basically for escaped work. I can like, this is like really old-fashioned solution. I know right now how can I make it much simpler, but I will use it for a while. Maybe next time. No, not next time, but someday. Yes. Working. The only thing, I need to set this checkmark to true in order to hide the previous menu. Okay. So let's do the visual work. Send feedback to Lipožadian Vibe Discord. Let's make it bold and custom color. I think I can like I think I can add the vertical box, the button for Discord link. Let's make it like this. Divider, let's add the divider, my custom divider. Maybe pull this thing up, make like this. As for the divider, where's divider? Make it Discord link. Okay, for about 20 or maybe 50, 20. I've got to take a walk, but I'll be back. Yes, sure. Today is a really nice day. The sun, the birds, the summer, and we're doing the development. But at least I got the opened balcony. I will be waiting for you. Discord. Button. Discord link. Add tooltip. Tooltip widget. Tooltip. Open the link. Make tooltip. Make text. Make text. Open the link. The color. Get widget color. Font hover. And open Discord. Launch URL. And the link to my Discord. How about this? Maybe. Let me. I'm not sure which link is valid. Go to the description of the game. Maybe the game description. That's it. I will add a back. I will add the back button. I'll wrap this horizontal box. Back to previous menu. In order, if you, for example, don't want to use the keyboards, only just mouse button. You can press this button and you will be back to the previous menu. Okay. Now I need to have the wrap with horizontal box. Maybe not the horizontal. How can I? Maybe horizontal, yes, that's right. This is gonna be question 1. 1, do not translate this thing. When you play, what main actions do you typically perform? What exactly do you enjoy doing, and why is it interesting for you? This is the first question. Second question, wrap with horizontal. Add text number 2. Do not translate as well. Let's stop this auto wrap thing. What could make your activities even more engaging? What changes from the developer might increase your interest and enjoyment in the game? So I made like the questions are like I was thinking for a long period of time, like developing the structure, and you know, I think from my subjective perspective view, these questions are the most accurate in order to get the feedback, because you know, like the feedback, the good feedback is with the explanation. You can say like, oh, this is bad because why? Because I feel that. But please, this is like, okay, good, this is bad, but why? What can be improved? And the same, this is good because why? Because I feel it. Okay, good, but why this is good? Like, I really want to hear the details. I think I want to do something really quick. Yes. It's getting hotter. So I would just like to improve my heat resistance. The task was completed. Horizontal box. Horizontal box. Horizontal box. Horizontal box and horizontal box. Then this is gonna be the 3. This is gonna be a 4. This is gonna be a 5. This is gonna be 6. This is the 7. And this is the 8. 8 questions. And the 8th question is like the bonus question, like would you like me to contact you in order to get the details. So what are the questions? First, when you play, what main actions do you typically perform? What exactly do you enjoy during and why is it interesting for you? Second, what could make your activities even more engaging? What changes from the developer might increase your interest and enjoyment in the game? Third, which aspect of your actions do you consider most important? What do you focus on the most in the game? What do you focus on to get the most enjoyment from the game? What principles and approaches help you enjoy the gameplay? Have any ideas come to mind that could improve or diversify your gaming experience after this discussion? How do you plan to play, and what would you like to change to make your experience more exciting? What changes in the mechanics or game modes would help you fully realize your potential and enjoy the game more? If you wish to discuss any questions further, you can leave your email so we can contact you directly, but not the email. Set the check mark that you want. I will contact you. I will contact you within the Discord, basically, not by the email. And I don't get any information from you. This sends to Discord via my bot, so I can get only your nickname. That's it. Wrapper is vertical box. Wrapper is vertical box. Wrapper is vertical box. Wrap with vertical box and a check mark. Checkbox. Okay, and all these together. Wrap with scroll box and goes to like this. Yes. Okay, so this is the scroll box. Now everything in one place. Look like this. Very convenient. This scroll box I will wrap with another vertical box, and I will put the text. Name it like detailed feedback. The center. And all this I will wrap with widget switcher. And okay, let's now wrap this thing. Multi-line wrap with vertical box. Add text. Name it like quick feedback. Center. Maybe I will wrap this to scroll box. I'm not sure. Make it, I guess, feel. fill. Okay, and this goes to a widget switcher to the first place. Okay, so now we will be able to switch between two of them. I guess this is need to be wrapped or not. Let's wrap this vertical box, make this fill. Player name goes to top, not translated. Player nick, player name. This send button goes to the button. Send feed back. And this thing goes to again checkbox to the button. I guess before that wrap with horizontal box and name it like text. Send feedback anonymously, how to say.
Anonymously.
Anonymously. Like this. Okay. We can center it a little bit. This is, I guess, okay. Maybe I should. No. Let's leave it like this for now. I will have the problems with text if I, so let me do the experiment. Wrap with size box. I'll make it like this. And I think I need to put somewhere the switcher. Button switch, feedback switcher. Button quick. Button. Detail. Quick, detailed. Quick. Am I like thinking what's wrong with this word? Something feels not quite right. Quick, detailed. So basically the front. Basically with the front. Oh. Almost there. Something is not quite right. Okay. Closer. Mm-hmm. I think I will use like this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's make this size bigger. Currently just a routine process. I'm setting the minimal size for the height of these inputs. So just for example 80s, because you know Miami 80s. Check marks. Text. Wrap with horizontal box. Contact me. Let's make it like this. Mm-hmm. 20. Okay, let's make it 20. And I think I will try to do some. Yes, I want to add some more things here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I guess I need add a little offset to each of these. Not. I will add to size box. Size boxes. Size boxes. Pom 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 pom. Pom pom pom. Top. Romeo's Games, что делаешь? Привет, Romeo's Games. Я не уверен, на русском либо на английском. Как это мне так описать? Фидбэк. Делаю фидбэк для сбора... о моей игре. А в целом делаю игру-песочницу. Speak in which language you are. Speak in your preferable language. Hello. So I create the game. Let me read up the description. This is from Steam. Oh, yeah. Just a moment. Online sandbox with co-op story missions, PvP modes and built-in editor. Play through the campaign with friends, join battles and social games, and customize the world, interface and rules to your liking. Online play is session-based. You decide when is and with whom to play. So basically this is some sort of sandbox with different game modes. Mostly this was inspired by the Unreal Tournament, like Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch, Capture the Flag, Assault, Domination. But this game has like also the cozy style, basically the visual. I would love to add some cozy style elements. The game has this storyline. You progress the storyline, just the sandbox game mode with really no objectives. And during the progression you customize the whole world, like basically each element of the city during the progression. And you can also join the battles with, by the way, I will send the link to you, just in case. Oh, chats, where are the chats? Here they are. You can join the battles with other players with bosses, basically raid bosses. And on top of that, the game has built-in editor. You can create your own maps. And even like if I finish, like I have my own custom blueprint node system. You will be able, I guess, create the game mods like on top of the game. Wow, it's amazing. Thanks. You're welcome. Yes, everything like in the trailer you see, like everything is there. It's functioning. So this is like you can customize like literally everything. So let me show you, for example, the maps I show all the time. The map with fields with objects. Currently I'm making the quests progression system. Everything is going just fine. Currently today task for the stream, I create the system in order to get the feedback. So I've connected the game to the Discord in some sort of way, just making the widget. After that, I guess I will continue the quests. A lot of work with widgets and multiplayer. By the way, you can replay the game at any state within the multiplayer. So this is basically the style of the game. Everything is customizable. The style of the game is this. How about your last RPG project? My last RPG project? Do you know me from somewhere? Like I had the projects like, well, basically I had like Fazar, not finished, but Frozen. I had like Horizon of Darkness, Frozen. I released VWC Rage, but it was not successful. I made the Gothic remake. It was finished for the Skyrim mod, basically. Well, at some period of time the Vibe appeared, and I'm making right now the Vibe, and this is like the main, the last and the only one project, I hope, for a long period of time, like a service game. I have a lot of plans and ideas how to implement this thing, and this is gonna be really something special. So this is like about my current state of my RPG, let's say that. So this is the style of the game. The synthwave combined with Art Deco and a little bit of Tron. And you will be able to customize each element in the game during the gameplay, and on top of that you can remake the map in any way you want. So you can like open this map just during in the game and like and add some elements, remove some elements, do a lot of cool things. And it's all support the multiplayer, and everything is working. But I always keep saying in Frankenstein mode. So it means that I am in the process of stabilization of it, fixing the bugs, adding some polishing moments, and preparing game for, I would say, the tests. So this is the widget for Discord, just right in the game. So the players can send me the feedback. And I guess right now this widget is finished, and I need to... Oh, I saw your last RPG project on UEFO many years ago. Yes! Welcome! Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. I'm so glad to see you. Actually, I'm so glad to see you. So, the story. The Gothic. I was forced to stop the Gothic. As for the Gothic style game, like Horizon of Darkness, with inspiration from Blade of Darkness, like the dark game. It was, I don't know exactly why, but the process was stopped. After that, we made the Fazar, and during the development, well, actually, the trailer is I can show you the trailer about the Fazar. You know, like fairies and like the. Yes, unfortunately, like I really don't know what to say. Yes, unfortunately. As for the Fazar, like the game with fairies, I would say. The game, let me find the unannounced trailer. Where it is, where am I able to find it? Yes, I just found it. So let me show you. I will turn on off the sound, the music. So this trailer is not available on YouTube, but it's on YouTube, but it's in a private, unlisted. So this is like. Great level design, wonderful atmosphere. Yes, thank you for your kind words. Like, yes, really awesome. Like, we did a lot of work, So basically, at that period of time, I've stopped like my public communications. Like the community was like in a silence. I was thinking like, at some day I will post this. Like this is gonna be super mind blowing. But I eventually never released this trailer and never posted this. But the work was in the process. We did a lot of work, and basically the game is playable. This game is on my PC right now at the Unreal Engine 4 still, and the first chapter is completed. Basically that's it. But at some period of time I was not sure about the gameplay, like first person, like these fairies shooting things, like fights. I was really not sure, and I don't know, at that period of time I got some, like, how to say, the fatigue, and I was like, I wanted to make something like extra options. So I started to do the experiments with multiplayer, and these experience, like from this experience and from the Fazar, became the Lipochdian vibe, like this. So a lot of work, a lot of code, like my experience came from that Fazar. I stopped my RPG project too. It happened because I lose my motivation to create. Very many time need for this, but don't sure about success. Yes, I totally understand this. So basically, I can feel you, and I can co-feel you. Like I totally understand this, and the valid feelings. What can I say? This is the hard truth, but this is the normal state. Like we all human beings. I realized that many years later, we all human beings have, I would say, not a bug but a feature. We get tired of everything, like in time, like from food, from people, from emotions, from certain games, from certain activities, from certain life, from certain apartments, like style, kitchen, everything. This is just how our brain works. So there are no so you need to understand this thing in order to build your life. So you need to add something new to your life always. This is just like the general truth, and we have to deal with it. So each project we will start, eventually we get bored of it, we get tired of it. So I made some solutions somehow. So this project is like very unique. This I cannot get used to it, so I make it all the time, something new always. But maybe, as for me, I think I have a option, like maybe I will return to Farzan, like with my brother, and we finish this game, or at least we will release the first chapter of the game, like some sort of demo, I don't know. Because yes, this game, the design, the artwork, it was tremendous, cool, a lot of things. For example, this sky, you see these clouds, they are from Fazar. These palms, they are from Fazar. So eventually some of the assets from Fazar, they are here. Maybe we will come back to it later. So it all started as like the experiment with multiplayer, and somehow I made this Lipochdian vibe. Basically this is the story. And after that, I spent another like couple of years in complete silence, making this Lipovzhin vibe on my own again. We still don't have the team. We don't need the team, I guess so. Like, as far as you remember, we were forced to this state. Thank you about your opinion about it. It's very important for me. Yes, sure. I hope this will bring some, the context, the understanding, and that this is like, this is not this I would say the problem, but this is the issue is coming from not you. This is just like the human biology, and this is totally normal. We just need to be aware of it and do some preparations maybe in advance. Everything is okay with you, let's say. I will say that. I think you can continue your work just fine. Anyway, I continue work. I think this is like, what else we can do in our lives. Of course, everybody find the purpose of life by themselves. But the process of creativity is the process of creation is really cool thing that really motivates to wake up and do something. I really hope that you will finish your project, and I will finish the project, and everybody else will finish their passion artistic project. So this is my thoughts, and I really appreciate that you found me like since so many years. Like, welcome. And 100% I'm sure that this project will be released, like 100%. This game is already on Steam. I finish and I make some preparations. I create the feedback. A lot of things going on. Like, even now the Discord. I got the feedback from Discord. I do some tests. Everything seems to be like it's getting better and better. Okay, where is the music? So let's continue getting feedback. Multi-line is box 1. I will rename it box 2, box 3, box 4, box 5. This game, Lipovzhin vibe, is like the essence of my experience, and I have the really big philosophical plans, but they can be like, they possibly maybe something maybe something wrong, bad happened, maybe not, maybe something good will happen, maybe not, but I would really appreciate you to stick around with me. And like, I'm super like 100% sure that this game is really something, like really something special. I always wanted to be something special. Is advanced. Switch feedback, and now I even do the streaming. So like this is the additional motivation, and like to show my way, and that in like in a way. By the way, I'm a little bit like difficult for me to do the program and do the philosophical speeches. This is also the way to prove that the game is there and the game will be released. Quick. When click quick is advanced to false, and switch feedback when detailed. Do this thing. Yartaru, and back I am sunshine. So philosophy is the second secret cornerstone of your project. maybe it is, like, you know, I recently was listening. I listened I would say the podcast about the philosophy of our world, and there was a speech, like the key point of the topic, like the most important thing in our world is the philosophy. But not just like who said something, like whatever, like this doesn't matter, like which, like this is not the case that the specific school or something like that, like the specific direction, not the philosophy, like the general concept of comprehending the world, like your mindset. This philosophy drives the whole world, like literally. Like, for example, this is hard to maybe to comprehend, but we have the philosophy that 2 plus 2 equal 4. This is just the concept. This is the philosophy that we all agree to use. In really, there are no rules. Like, the universe, it doesn't matter for the universe. 2 plus 2 could be like 85, could be 5, could be 100. Like, this is the philosophy. Like, we agreed to a certain like point of view, to a certain to see the world in a specific way. And some of these philosophies, they can be harmful. Like, people can do a lot of bad things because of their philosophy, but also people can do a lot of good things because of their philosophy. So the philosophy is the key, and we all human beings, we are trying to get to the philosophy which helps us to deal with this world. And you know, I would love to share, maybe I do not want to patronize people or something like that. I think I hope maybe I will bring some just my points of view to this game, just in a little light manner. Just maybe someone will just think about something, like, that's it. I'm not pushing any like agenda or something like that. Just general discussion, I would say. Suggestions of different points of view. But the philosophy is everything. Like, we believe in money, we believe in Bitcoin, we believe in the electricity, we believe in gods, we believe in a wall, we believe like what creates our mind. This is like really deep topic, I would say. Okay, let's continue. Discord feedback. So I've managed to organize this feedback. Now it looks very nice. The quick feedback and the detailed feedback. Now I only left to gather the data from detailed feedback. Set the check. Okay, set the check mark here. Send anonymously. Yes, it's already there. Yes. Set the check mark to contact with me. And basically, I guess so. So I need to form the line. I need to form the line to send the data, like message. Message. So I need to create this. Is advanced. Select string. Is advanced. Is if true, if false. Wait a minute. Where is the message? Yes. Is advanced is false, then this is the simple. If advanced is true, I'm gonna do the following. Maybe I will make it like this. Okay, yes, I will make like this. This is really convenient. 8 questions, yes. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, yes, that's it. True. Do not translate. And here we go. Trim text. I need to trim text. I need create function. Trim text. From this multi-line. In order to remove the space bars. Pure text. I will use this function just pretty often right now in this specific case. So I will make like this. Okay, and now dun 1 to 1 and repeat 8 times. Seven times. 7? Make literal string. Okay, this is for the last one. So 1 goes to 1, 2 goes to 2, 3 to 3, 4 to 4, 5 to 5. So basically I am building the line, building the text to send to the Discord. And the last one, I will set the check mark. I will check the check mark. Contact me. Is contact is contact. Okay, contact by default will be to false. By default will be false. The checkbox contact set checked to false. Okay, and when we do the check, is contact set to value, and now is this value select is contact is true. Basically true, false. Okay, let's I can make like this, true, false. No, this is like, for me, I understand. Okay, I will leave it like this in more programming way. Contact to me, true, false, that's it. How to 8 true, false. Okay, I will leave like not true, false. Yes, no, true, false. True, false. Maybe this is like a little bit for programmer specific. Yes. Okay. Plus, minus. Like yes or no in different languages. I guess that's it. So let's create the feedback and see how it goes. So this is the Discord server. I should receive the notification here. What a coincidence. You've literally repeated the excerpt from the Haunted lyrics, the song by Project Pitchfork from the Eon album 1998. Some believe in magic, some believe in stones, some believe in God, some believe in eons. I believe in me and I believe in you, and I'm on the run, there is nothing left to do. Yes, this is the philosophy, and this is, yes, quite deep lyrics and understanding of the things. I guess so. I can suggest so. This is really, I always keep saying that humans, we are very strange creatures. Like, in order to be the immortal, we need to do something with our minds. This is, we need to be able to change our beliefs. Like, change our perspectives. Otherwise, we will get into the madness. Like, just imagine. Today, we have the people who was born with computers, with smartphones, with internet, with cars, with planes. And they see these technologies and they're like, okay, I'm okay with it. I accept this. This is the reality. And just imagine those people who was born like 1,000 years ago. They will be like, what's going on? I thought we need to pray to the certain like personalities, like we call them the gods, for example, like that, and they will go into the psychosis, some sort of. We need to be like, okay, today this world works like this. Nothing special here, move on, yes, something like that. You see these guys flying, nothing special, just keep going. This is like, okay, this is normal, the technology, that's it. So in order to stay sane, we need to have such mindset, my suggestion or my recommendation. And this is really quite difficult topic, because of the biology. The difference between the young human and the old human is how the brain works. This thing called, let me bring it up. This thing called
neuroplasticity.
This thing is really powerful when humans are young. This means that humans are able to learn very fast and a lot of information, like fast, really fast, like fast adaptation. But with some sort period of time, when we get older, this effect goes to like almost like to zero. This is why the old people, they do not like to learn new things, because before that they have been driven by the biology, but now they have to be driven by themselves. There are no other ways. And eventually we need to develop the habit to learn the new things, but this is really hard, and this is not because we are lazy or something like that. Each human face this effect, like the laziness, how to say, the fatigue about new things, and this is like the biology. We just, as like today is really like philosophical stream. Cool things going on. Okay, feedback. I guess the feedback is ready. Let's do the test. Oh, by the way, I forgot about the kick. Hi, where are you from? Hello, Nestor. Sorry for late response. I am from Belarus. Somehow I miss the all messages from the kick. Sorry. I guess I will do the experiments with like programming. Maybe I will find. I just saw some sort of plugin. I need to somehow implement it into the streamer bot, and I will be able to read the messages and use the kick. Okay. Feedback. Oh, the font is like unreadable. Send feedback. Feedback was sent. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with us. Okay. Here it is. My name, desktop, blah blah blah, and feedback. Okay. Detailed. Cha. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Contact me. True. Send feedback. Feedback was sent. Feedback was sent. Again was sent. Was sent. I thought I set the limitation. Okay, so I got the message that the feedback was sent, but I guess I got no feedback. So let me check it. Maybe I have like the cooldown, but the problems with OBS. I hope this will not. Will get no crash. Let's try again. Feedback was sent. No feedback. Okay. Feedback. So empty. I have the problem a little bit with logic. Okay, is advanced. I need to separate it. Is advanced. If false, is line is empty. Oh, need more space. Is advanced. Is line is not empty. Bug report was sent if true. The error. Show the error. Error is send feedback privately. Okay, let's make the value variable. Text to send. String. Make it like this. Okay. How about that? And let's create a little check. but it's not a little, but kind of little. If everything is empty, do not send. Hey, how are you? By the way, I do some crazy artwork. Mind if I can share it with you, just some suggestions about my work on let me. Here's my Discord username, Olivia. Olivia, hello, hi. Thank you for hitting me, but I'm pass. I don't want to be mean or rude, but I got I guess each stream I was asked to about the designer thing, and I always say that I don't need it. So like I have a little bit like different approach. Okay, I don't get any data. I get the simple data, but I don't get the advanced. And I don't get the cooldown. So let me check. Is advanced, yes. False. Huh. So, something wrong with Discord. I sent the data with JSON within the JSON format, and the Discord cannot read this format. Like the lines, the lines order. For example, if I set the data like this, I will get the message. In theory. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Send feedback. Yes, I got the feedback. Advanced. But I cannot send them like in a one like shift, like to shift enter, shift enter, shift enter. I cannot send them like this, but I can do for each loop, I guess so. Text to send. Text to send array. Let's do the array. Okay. Add. One. Append one this. Two this. Three. Oh, by the way, I think I need to change the task, the current task. Discord feedback UI. Three goes to here. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. So I'm gonna do the following. A little bit complicated than it was before. I don't want to create a duplicate. I want just make another option here. Is advanced. False. And again is advanced. False. Is advanced. I'm gonna do for each loop. I'm gonna, first of all, I'm gonna clear. I'm gonna custom event. Send advanced. Pa-pa-ra-pa-pa-pa. Ta-ta-ra-ta-ta. Like this. Is sent private. Is sent privately. Private. Username. Text to send. This one. Private, and this is gonna be public, and the same data. And after that, I'm gonna call the message log that everything was completed. And let's just call this function. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Contact, yes. Send feedback.
As a video creator, our biggest enemy.
What? It's somehow this sends randomly, so I cannot send it. I cannot send it right now. So I can only send them in one line right now. But I guess I need to find maybe I need to use this symbol. If I send like this. Oh my god, my eyes are tired. Like literally the whole week, 14 hours. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Send feedback. Yes! Yes, since this is JSON, I just had to add the prefix in order to start from new line. Wow, nice. The feature almost completed. So I don't need this, I don't need this, and I don't need this. Clap. Thank you, thank you. Yes, it's a win. It's a win of logic and knowledge. Check, yes. Ta-dam, ba-dam. Okay, let's... right now we need to do something with this text. Multi... I forgot, I already have my own custom multi-line. Replace with multi-line. I hope this will work. No, it's not. Get text I need to redo some stuff. Multi-line instead of multi-line text will be text. I was like, I was thinking like, okay, I need to start to visualize this thing, but I already have the parent widget class, so this is also the life hack. Try to use the parent widget classes as well. So like, if you want to change something, you don't need to change it everywhere. If the project is very big, you will get like a lot of unnecessary headache. Just try to use the same component everywhere. I just forgot that I have this multi-line. I use it not so often. So, and I need to fix these ones. Multi-line. Replace with multi-line. Box R1. Replace with multi-line Oh, the names are the same. Multi 0. Replace with 3. Replace 4. Replace 5. Replace 6. Replace 7. The past you is ahead of the present you quite often. The past you is ahead of the present. Yes, actually, it's true. You know, I was thinking, I will get this bug. I will get this error. I will need this in the future. I'm 100% sure. Something this, and like in the future, I was like, oh, I just knew this. Yes, quite often actually. What? Why you cannot? So this is the scam. He is not connected. I need to recall them. Yes, sometimes I make the feature and I was like, oh my god, I will get troubles with this in future and in that specific place. So I'm like, I need to think a little bit further before making this function. And actually I was like, now, so I'm gonna do the next quest thing. I was aware before that I like with percentage of 70 I will get the bug with replication quests, like with synchronization. Like I was like 60% sure that I will get this bug, and now I got this bug, so I will fix it. I have to fix it today. I will so currently right now I have the variable in multicast which tracks the current quests, and this value is very crucial in order to not overlap the logic. So the data of the quest is your motto could be Back to the Future. Yes, what is the future? We live in a quantum reality. We can close our eyes and we can be in the future or in the past right now. And so the quest logic located in rep notify function basically, and the current quest in multicast, and I cannot synchronize them. Like I can add some extra wait points, extra delays, but this is anyway just complete random. So I need to get rid of multicast and bring this value to inside of the current quest, and remake the structure, remove the current quest array to only one single element. So this is the task. So eventually, in order to avoid the bugs, let me think about something. Oh, Okay. So this is new, by the way. Again, really bad to see, but this is much better than it was before. 1, 2. Yes, yes. Ta 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 ta. Cha 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 cha. Ta ta. Send anonymously, let's say. Feedback was sent, and let's check the feedback. Private. Huh? I cannot get this privately. Somehow. Wait a second. I cannot get it in public as well. Okay, simple is okay. Detailed. Detailed is not okay. So again, like, okay, quick to anonymous. Quick to anonymous. Okay, anonymous is working. So this is the this is this thing. So let's get rid of it. Yes, each message each separate message is very, very inconvenient for me as like the administrator. Detailed. What's going on? Is empty, false. I don't get it. Everything is the same, but now it's not working. I really don't get it. I don't get it. It worked just like a minute ago. What? Ah. Just a minute ago it's worked. I don't get it. Wait. Wait a minute. I need to. I forgot. I need to make like this first of all. Maybe this is because I do the text thing. Detailed, send feedback. Okay. Up and I have no words. Okay, I got it. I know why. This was really or maybe not. Random text. So the only difference, I've changed to my own custom one. Basically that's it. Send this easy, no, like without details. Random text, okay. Detailed, send feedback. Now it's working. Now it is working. What? Now it's working. And what I did? Nothing. The only thing I was like change the text. Random text. That's it. Event construct text. So maybe get text. I have no idea what was that. Some sort of Unreal Engine bug. It's working. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Send feedback. This was weird, really weird. Oh. Can I change the font color? I can set the outline. Where is the font color? Text style. Font color. So I don't get it. Mhm. Okay, let's leave like this for now. Okay. Mm, 3 dots or underline. Let me check the visual style. Oh, I forgot about kick again. Nothing here. How about this? Okay, Discord link, open the link. Oh, by the way, I think I will go to feedback public link. Where is there it is. Okay. So this task was completed. This task was completed. Let me feedback, widget feedback. Discord. Dialogues. Okay, by the way, dialogues. Wrap with vertical box, I guess so. Ah. Press scroll box. Let me check the new order of the dialogues.
The storyline is not finished. I'll be waiting for its return. I can't wait. Wait a second. Something is happening. I think the... Come.
Let me check the font size. Let me check the font size and the bug with UI.
Wait a second. Something is happening. I think it's a glitch. The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's go the building. Come with me. Whoa, that was close. It almost triggered a memory leak. Did you see that? Desktop 05VSBO2F79, the glitch nearly rebooted main. Okay, take deep for each loop. We will deal with this later. Desktop 05VSBO2F79, we go back to building to check game state.
Okay.
Follow me. Desktop 05VSBO2F79.
I'm really happy with new dialogue visuals. Like the bug is not affecting it anymore. The scale bug. So the quests. I'm thinking right now about the structure. I said it before that I want to have only one single variable. Okay, only one. I really. But if I make the array, if I change this logic to array, current get. Oh no. No, only one. Okay, so this gonna be really long ride. So, game state. Game state. I think it's time to change the task of the stream. That's it. Quest replication fix. Today quite an empty day. I guess this is the summertime. Everybody outside. A little bit sad that I'm alone here. Yorotaro, are you here? Okay, game progress. You know what? I think I will make the backup. I will make the backup before I start this work, because this will this can break a lot of things. I will make the backup first. So let's create the folder. And oh, month ago, my last backup was month ago. Wow, I'm super risky guy. Okay, so the config content settings, done. Copy, paste, saved, create, saved and config, save games. So it's about 5 minutes, and I will put you some of the reveal trailer, and we'll be back soon. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipozhdian Vibe. Bye. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. This is really, really, really bad. Oh my god. Thank you for coming back and noticing me. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. So bad, so bad. Back. What can I do with my mic? So I just like I got some viewers. I was speaking with them, telling good things about my game, and like I was like, why they are not responding? And the volume is low, so let me raise it a little bit. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. I guess I will make it like this. I cannot hear myself. And I was like, why they are not interacting? And turned out my microphone was turned off. That's better, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you, yo. Thank you for noticing this. I think maybe let me check the streamer bot. Streamer bot actions. For example, can I add an action? OBS. Event. Event. Input mute state changed. Okay, so I will make the tooltip for myself and for viewers. Microphone is muted. Always run. Always run. So I make the OBS event. Event mute state changed. When the menu was changed, I'm gonna do, for example, as test thing, I will play this sound. Play sound. Which click, for example, this one. Okay, this one. Save and let's test. I will make some notification for my viewers. Oh, hello viewers, back again. This is the game development. Oh, the viewers gone. Okay. This is the development stream, by the way. Okay, so when I change my mute state, I will try. Ow! Ow! My ears. Oh, it's so nasty sound. But it's working. Okay. Oh my god. My right ear is in pain right now. Ow. So I'm gonna create a widget. Create a widget. I'm gonna create a widget. The okay, microphone. Okay, muted. Let's create the new image. Oh, my per ear. And let me pull the icon from the game. Here we are. I will be able to see this microphone. In order, I will like react much faster. Okay, so when this thing changed, okay, let's turn the music on back. And let's okay, state. I'm looking for the function. Current scene connected, current profile list removed, scene created, name change, mute state changed, volume change, audio balance. I don't see the source that what's the current vendor event. I don't see what's the current state, like microphone. Is this microphone current state turn on or off? Harder, better, faster, stronger. Yeah. Improving. Do the improvements. Current profile changing, current profile scene created, scene removed. Input created, input removed, name changed. Input active state. No. OBS. I don't see such function. I guess I need to investigate this after the stream to find the solution in order to like create my custom script. When I click microphone, I will basically see this icon, and I can now only hear the sound that's switching. Oh, again I was muted. So more programming everywhere. I can only hear when I switch. When I switch the audio. Okay, I can get only trigger from the OBS, but I cannot get any values. I can only get the events. I'm a little bit upset. Because, you know, bunch of people was there and they were listening to me, and I was talking about nothing. So okay, what's the current task? I made the backup. And I'm just in case if I break something, I can break it, because this is the really crucial and painful moment for the work. Basically, I redo the whole quest system, progression, save system, and synchronizing, and eventually I can get something broken. And I'm right now I have like tons of errors. This is what I've expected, and right now I'm fixing them one by one. Okay, so I don't need this, I don't need this. I'm kind of I'm basically, my goal was to remove the my goal was to remove the array to single item. Quest system data. Okay. And everything seems to be going according to the plan. What? Update system data. Update system data. What data? I have no idea. Transfer. What transfer? I forgot this thing. I forgot those functions. Okay, so update system data. Set quest current game progress. So I need to go to player controller in order to make more mistakes, more errors. But this sounds weird, but this will help me. I need go to quest file save file, quests, current quest, make it single as well. This will what do we have here? Current quests, system data. Map system, current quest. Okay, so I need to break another file. st, called st, save file, current quests main. I need to break this as well. I need to make this single current quest. Each map can have only one current quest. This is need for to avoid the collisions with logic. So right now, current quest, I'm gonna set this as well. Current quest to single and put it right here. So another arrow successfully completed. Save current quests. So this is also as well single current quest. Current quest find and set array to this one, not this one, and this one. It seems to me just fine. Am I live? Yes, am I live? Live with sound. Nice. No. The statistics streams. So this thing fixed, but now I will get the errors in the player controller. the place where I load this data. So, set active main game quest. Delete completely. Again, where is the error? Share current main active quest. Delete. Save file quest. By the yes. Save file current active quest. I need to delete this. So for those who don't understand what's going on, I'm creating the game from scratch. This is real-time development. The current task is the fixing the multiplayer quest synchronization bug. So the game can be played in multiplayer. The game has the storyline. I'm making the quest right now, and I faced the problem that the logic can overlap each other. So the solution was to set the current active quest as only one at the time. After that, I faced another problem. How to say? I have the problems with synchronization of values, like just network synchronization. So I want to combine the current quest, like check, with current quest. Let's say that, in order to avoid any collisions in the future. Well, and this process right now is very painful, I would say. And I do fixes basically. Find active quest data. No, actually, this can be pured. Maybe this can be pured. By the way, the links about the game, if you unkick, the last link leads to my Steam page. Basically, check out my social media. This game has a lot of cool features, just tremendous amount of features. I love them all. So set character custom vibe quest vibe city welcome. Okay. Yes, there are no more such variable. Okay. I'm pretty confident in what I am doing right now, because I made the backup as an extra safe solution. Okay, game state is okay. Game progress. Let's continue game progress. What do we have here? Oh, by the way, player controller. Yes. So this is not existing anymore. Map name. First, find current quest. Set current quest game progress and set it to single. Current quest. Current game progress. These errors right now are my allies. They help me to track the logic. And they help me to remember where things are going. By the way, this, like, I don't need this anymore. This they deprecated. Okay, so now it's fixed there. Let's continue. Quest, current game progress, and make it single. Okay, let's go there. Quest single progress, make it single quest. Pure madness. Game progress, game progress, game progress, game progress, game progress. Get active quest reference. So I cannot delete this variable yet. I will remove the references one by one. Completed, current, completed, current, like this. Current, break, system name, okay. -1 error. What we're gonna do right now? So we why? Ah, I remember this function. Basically, this is the override function. Override in order to update the data, just system data. Okay, local. Let's promote local. No, not. I already have. So let's create this single. Change. More errors. Current game progress. I find the system data inside my data table. For each loop, I got the progress of this. Still a little difficult to comprehend. Mm. This is the old one. For each loop I was trying to get the data. I got the progress. So I need to get the progress. I need to store the progress. So this is I store the current progress of this quest. Okay. After that, this whole progress I got the data from the progress, like for each loop, and update the system parameters of the progress. I update. This is the original data in a data table. I got the default data, like should be the system name should be visible in journal. Is show the extra data, what are the maximum parameters, and combine it current data with current data. And after that finish, I local progress I need to set members progress with this local progress, and basically this is the new set array element, like this. Override default data in case of changes. This is just for myself in order of any changes. Okay. And after that, after the completion, I will set the rep notify. I will send the rep notify, and the data will be updated. So only thing left here. Okay, so I got the data from so I don't need this. So this is the current data, the current progress. I am looking for the default data. Get the default data. I can split it, you know, to better understand. This is again the original data, current data, combined data. Set array element and put this combined data to this thing. And yes, now this was replaced. Exactly the same, but only for one instance. Set current game progress state. Quest system name, I don't need this anymore. So I need get current first of all, local current quest, make it to single. I need to make it to single and local in order to rep notify for later. I get this current quest and local quest I set. I need to remove this thing. Wait a minute. Yes, like this. Oh, very easy, very easy. So this is how, and then rep notify. Very easy. Quest system, set current quest progress. Okay, and remove this input from here. So I only have one current quest, so I don't need to specify which. And this transfer. This is something connected with bringing this quest to the final state. Hello there. What you doing? Hello. Thank you for joining me. I created the game from scratch. This game called Liporzin Vibe. This is online sandbox constructor. Currently, I do the bug fix of replication, quest, the storyline, the logic overlap each other. So I got the interesting. So I got the solution. So I will combine the current quests. So I will combine the variables together. And if you want to get to know more about the game, I will get can you show me some glee if you got any? Well, I got the gameplay, but currently I have like everything is in red, so I will not be able to play it. So I'm currently in the process of fixing, but I will show you the reveal trailer of the game and you will get a lot of information from it. Just a minute, please. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Liporzin Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Liporzin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Liporzin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Liporzin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Leopoldin Vibe. Bye. So I'm back. The microphone is turned on and yes, I duplicate. These... Oh, that's cool. It's basically kind of like a sandbox. You're publishing this somewhere like Steam. First of all, thank you. Thank you. Nice. Wishing you luck with it. Thank you for your kind words again. Like, thank you for just passing by. And yes, this is kind of this sandbox, I would say. This is the closest explanation of the game. And yes, and the game right now available like in Steam for only right now for the wish lists. I'm really pushing this game to a closed, I would say, public tests. And everything seems to be like okay. Everything was in the trailer is working. And I'm like making this game. So interesting. I got my category changed in Kick firstly. I'm the game developer right now on Kick. Not just a chatter. Interesting. So, yes, currently I cannot show you any progress right now, so I can show you the visuals, some construction visuals, like we can basically customize this whole world right now. So, and we build this whole world from scratch basically. So there will be like even more objects. I got like a lot of objects there on the different map. Basically you saw this map in the trailer. So right now we're doing making this thing really deep, very deep, fixing these whole things. Oh, what are these frame drops, where they came from? Don't please tell me OBS you're gonna crash. I'm an Unreal Engine dev as well. Are you like a seasoned dev or a beginner? How long have you been working on this? I'm not... wait a bit, please wait, sorry. I have a tea ready, like my tea spot is crying right now. So I'm back. So by the way, sorry for my English, I'm not native speaker, so I can sound a little bit weird. Seasoned dev, you mean by that I have the experience or I do the freelance or full-time work? Basically I do the freelance, but I don't have right now any work. No freelance, no work. I'm just full-time doing my project. Like every day. I just do the streams like weekly, twice a week, just like hanging out with you, with other developers, do in real-time development with viewers. Like I've been working with this game specific, like about 3 years, maybe more. I say from 3 to 5, but basically there are some years that I was like just learning, just simply learning. I mean veteran by season. Maybe I'm veteran. Maybe I'm veteran. Well, I've been in game dev more than 10 years. Like, yes, on Unreal Engine. I got, I would say, pretty big experience in the development. I've been developing like games mostly for like arcade style games. But I always making my own projects, like do some experiments, and this game basically Lipožny Vibe became from the experiment. I was experimenting with multiplayer, and now this is like the sandbox. Oh wow, well that's definitely seasoned low. I guess so. So let me show you really quickly like extra visuals. Basically this is the sandbox. The art style is the synthwave combined with art deco. Art deco is Miami style, 80s, and plus Tron. Boomer shooters inspired by Unreal Tournament. Social deduction games like Mafia, raid bosses like maybe World of Warcraft, and storyline, and on top of that multiplayer with game editor. And the cool feature of the game that each game element can be customizable in real time during the gameplay. So this is like the art style of the game. I'm the only one, the programmer. Everything was made in blueprints. And my brother is the only one, the 3D artist. So we together create this game. And it's multiplayer. I got about 4 years of experience with Unreal Engine on my head. So you are also the veteran, I would say. 3 years is enough to be like really solid professional. Congratulations. The Unreal Engine is very cool thing to work with. Again, I cannot show you because of like I got a lot of broken stuff right now, intentionally I say. But I sort of recreated the Unreal Engine for myself in game itself as well. So like this atmosphere can be changed in like really different ways. Like the color of the sky, the color of the fog, the post process, the gameplay. You progress the game and you build the game and you select the view of the game. Again, with UI, with atmosphere, with other weapons, the whole environment. I use Lumen and stuff for this. I use Lumen, yes, for the lighting. And as for the reflections, currently I'm using the space screen space reflection. Because I'm mostly like tech guy, like a code guy. But I'm not satisfied with Lumen's reflections for the water, at least. Like I got some weird glitches. I need to investigate it, but this is not the priority right now. So I set the reflection to screen space. And I do not use nanites, at least right now, because everything is optimized. The wireframe is very good. Everything is super optimized. It has LOD Mm, it should. At least it should. Let me check. My brother is like super. Sometimes I have some sort of small quarrels. Like he wants to cut the polygons out of the game. Like less polygons, less polygons. He is from the old school. Yes, but it's okay. But this can be added even more. I am still on Unreal Engine 4 since I don't need all the cutting edge features. The performance is much better as well as it has no bloat to it. I can get my game down to 7 megabytes and 2K FPS on my RTX Sims. Yes, sure. The Unreal Engine is the 4 is good engine. Why not? I really don't remember why, but I tried to raise the version of my game a little bit with each iteration, because sometimes they provide cool features. So, for example, the lumens, like, I'm not like, oh, new version, oh, I need this version. No, I'm just like, at that period of time I was using the plugins that they are not supported right now on these 4 versions, so I had to move to 5 version. So the lumen reflection, the lumen lighting is much better with my aesthetics. And like, for example, in 5.6 they implemented new optimization features, so I will need them in the future. Currently I'm 5.4, I guess, but they already released 5.6, but I'm not in a rush. I'm not in the rush. So anyway, in 5.6 the performance of the game will be like even greater. I love the new system with lighting. They made the lighting super optimized as far as I saw. And yes, sometimes the Unreal Engine 5 the lighting is different. Yes. Unreal Engine 5 still has its uses, but it's not for me. I make small retro style games which Unreal Engine 4 is perfect for. Yes, absolutely valid opinion, like, and decision. Absolutely. There are no like such a thing that we have to go to 5 engine and be at the edge of the technologies. You can totally find it's totally fine to work with older versions. Like, sure, I also had my old projects. They are on Engine 4, but this project is it has no bylinks. These projects can go up and up and up, but I have a friend who is always complaining that, like, he says something like, almost in quote, I swear to the God that I will never go to the higher version, never, because this new version breaks my project and I have to spend like a month fixing it. And each time new version, this guy goes to high version and breaks his project. I don't know why, but new version breaks entirely his project. So this is like the other reason why I'm not jumping to the next version. I'm waiting for the stable version. I guess if you're making a realistic game of a big open world size, then Unreal Engine 5 is perfect. By the way, yes, he's making a really big realistic game, open world. He uses mega scans a lot. Well, game looks gorgeous. Souls-like game. He's doing it alone. The quality is like astonishing for only one person. Like even current games, they are no match for this dude. Maybe this is the reason why the project is broken every time. So for smaller games, it's definitely an overkill. Yes, definitely. The Unreal Engine, it has a lot of like extra features that sometimes we have to cut from the game. Lumen and Nanite are still experimental. Yes, they are. Features with lots of visual glitches. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Baked lighting and optimized geometry for the W. Yes, you are right. You are completely right. The new lighting is really experimental. And basically my whole game is some sort of experimental. Like, so I'm get a little bit lucky with my game. So these features are not bothered me. But if you have the specific task, and yes, the Unreal Engine 4 is pretty good solution. So what? Oh, again I forgot about yes, kick. I do the multi-stream, so I'm just like a little bit like jumping from one stream to another. Everything seems to be just fine. Okay. So currently I'm doing as I said, the quest progression system. It has the multiplayer support. Each quest can be replayable. Each quest is replayable at any time. But I need to do some extra fixes in order to prevent logic and overlap. So the best way is to use the rep notify multiplayer thing. So I'm making from the array rep notify to single instance rep notify. So I have to rewrite my all functions, and I got error everywhere. Get quest source. Okay. This is get quest source. I don't need this. This is deprecated. What we got here, set quest source. And this is also deprecated. Okay. Well, good luck on the game. I'm gonna head see you off. See ya. Thank you for kind words. And you too, good luck, of course. I hope to see you again. Come back if you want to. Bye. Quest main. So quest main. Let me set current active main quest. Okay, deprecated, deleted, and we are good to go like this. Send current active main quest. Huh? 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 Maybe I don't need this. It seems like they duplicate the same functionality. Set state completed. Okay. Quest system name. I don't need this. Don't need, and don't need. Set like this. Set games. Okay, and let me check this function. This function, blah 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 blah. Let me check. Okay, everything seems to be just super perfect fine. Okay, what next? Set area visibility, quest system, and progress. Oh. 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 Okay. Let's do this experiment. Don't worry, I have the plate on my floor. Okay, what? Check quest finished state. Check quest finished state. Quest system name. Find active quest data. I have the problem here. Okay. What else we got? Current state, quest current state. Oh, do not crash. Okay. Everything seems to be just normal. This is the experience. Okay, save all. Game progress, transfer. Let me check. Transfer, local, current. Okay, transfer. from the current quests to completed quests, I guess so. This was the process before. And save. Okay. Move quest to finished data storage. Okay. Do I need this function to be broad? Like any? No. Okay. But I will leave extra parameters. So this is local current quest. Go to single. Find. So at the end I'm gonna make like the split, make empty, not visible, and make an empty. So this is the end. Now I need to construct the mid. So I'm trying to find this function and remove this from index. So this is the deprecated. Completed. Find this thing. Find. Local find. Wait a minute. Something is not quite right here. So this is the quest. Completed quest. Try to find the current quest. Current quest. System name. From here. Try to find. Find? Yes. Then said it was Extra parameters. Extra parameters. Extra parameters will go to here. This is, by the way, the mistake. From here. Okay. That's it. And after that, I will replicate the data and remove the current quest. If not, I add the new one from this. Extra parameters goes from here. Replicate that and reset the quest. That's it. Oh, no more errors in game progress. Nice. Nice. So I need to investigate. It seems to me like everything is... Yes, by the way, let's get rid of it and it. Oh, yes, it's okay. This should be look like this. Maybe I have some bad feelings about this method. Maybe I should use this one. Maybe the pure. So yes, no much gameplay right now. Just pure vibe coding. Because name of the game Лепожден Vibe. Check quest finished state, where I use this function. Is active? No, not finished. If active, finished. Check quest. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this moment. Let me find it. Wir verstehen euch nicht. I hear Rammstein from the street. Classical music. Okay, I got a problem. The engine stuck with search. I need to reboot it. The search is not working. Ich will. In a moment. In a moment. Do 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 do. Let's do the search once again. Indexing, okay, waiting for indexing. Maybe. Can I create a timer? Interval. Screen shot interval. Let's make create action. Screenshot interval. I will add time action. Create timer. Screenshot timer. I do the programming even out of the game. For 5 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna do... Can I copy? No. Huh. Get random number. Hmm. File logic. Get a random number. Let me show you the beautiful landscape. Between 1 and 18. OBS. Set image source file. OBS. Set image source file. Stream. Source screenshot. Source stream. Okay. Oh, here we go. New program feature, but I will be lagging right now. Yes. The automatic screenshot changer. I will combine them. The optimization in the coding of the bot. How many liters of fluid can you gigantic mat contain? Hello, Yarotaro. I forgot to enable the notification. Maybe a liter. Maybe 1 liter, approximately. I will count it. I never thought about it. A liter. I will count it like in I guess in 10 minutes I will count it. I have like liter meter cup. Screenshot. Screenshot timer. Screenshot. Core. Time action. Screenshot timer. Okay. So screenshot timer delete right now. And now I have only one. Where can I add screenshot timer? It's looks like a little bit like a beer cup. Yes. I've created the timer in my streamer.bot. Nice. But where? Ah, yes, I just found it. It's just completely. So interval in let's say 30 seconds. In 30 seconds, the screenshot will be automatically changed. This screenshot can be changed in two ways. If I switch the overlay like this, or if you type the command screenshot. But I think I don't need this command anymore. Like, what's the point? This is automatically. But we can type for the last time this command. Like screen shot. I think I will disable this. Screenshot. Command triggered screenshot and done. No more. And let's change the text a little bit. Beer. That's funny. Maybe we should add such command. Maybe. Commands. Socials. Maybe instead of socials. I will type Discord. And rename the order. Set the order different. First of all, like icons: Steam, Patreon, Discord. For example, like this. And now I need to change this social to Discord. Social, name it like Discord. And the destination, no. Destination is going to be here. Like this. Discord. Ah, maybe. Maybe this is. Maybe streamer bot use the JSON the same. So if I set the like today with Discord, I think like /n Discord. Maybe this. Discord. Maybe I will be able to not send messages like triple times. Where? this. Okay, let me just grab it. Okay. Okay. Barman, make 2 for the brothers. Yes, this is funny and accurate. And accurate, very accurate. My brother also has such a cup. Like, really? Okay, so Discord. Ah! Where's the message? Where is the message? Is it not working? Discord. Huh. That's strange. Okay, I will just like what about now? A lot of programming. Even the stream programming. Discord. You're not sending the Discord message, just message itself. Are you ignoring this message? What? Why? What's going on? Ah! Pff. Ah. Okay. I know what's going on. I forgot. Basically the same thing. So, I forgot to do changes in other. So let me bring. I forgot to change another value. So I will make like the same thing. And I need to go to comments. No more social. Discord. Comment Discord. Discord. Okay. Are you working? This slash new line. Sorry for the spam. Okay, I'm really satisfied with this right now. What we're gonna do right now, go to the sandbox once again and do the tests. All errors. Let me bring them all. Bring them all. Oh, by the way, I just remembered that why I rebooted the engine, because I wanted to check quest finished state. I wanted to check this function. Yes. Glitch storm. Find completed quest data. Okay, let me open the second monitor. Set current game quest progress state. Up and up. -1. Like 7 more left. Welcome. So, check quest finished state. Yes. No, do nothing. Yes. Finished multiplayer. Yes, do nothing. No. Is active is active current game state. No, do nothing. Basically, this is it. Well, this is what I need. So, should I leave this? Is active message? Well, basically, if I move this function okay, I will remove this function from here. If this thing was finished, no, and Was finished? No. If this was finished, yes. Was completed in multiplayer. Like this. And I need this check anyway. Okay. What next? Quest vibe, quest main. This is something outdated. Set quest source. So this is really something. Vibe quest main. This is outdated, deprecated. So don't need to pay attention too much to it. Quest main. Say remove quest to finished data storage. Okay. Server skip quest. Okay. So, the dialogue. The next thing is the dialogue. And the last thing. And the new system will be implemented. At current game progress quest. Okay. This looked like this. Set current active main quest. I don't use it. Server move quest to finished storage. Okay, and okay. Nice. So next I need to figure out should I set function get current quest as pure or not? But anyway, I need to wipe assistant dialog system. Oh, so I got the problems here. This is weird. Why the Unreal Engine showed me like everything just fine? Here I got so many errors. Fine. Okay. I need another function. Is this quest is active? quest system name. Quest system name. Pure result. Game state. Cast to game state. Get game progress component. Get current quest active. No, not this one. Get current game progress. Equal result. Remove, and you know what, this function right now will go to quest main function, replacing the built-in. Is current quest, is this quest is active? So we goes to like Vibe City welcome. Is this current game quest? Is this quest is active? Okay, basically this is the same, but this goes to like this. Where you are, find yourself, show yourself. Oh my god, sudden optimization. Is this good game quest? Remove, of course. It's Kaljin. Hello. How are you? I developing the game called Pushed in Vibe. This is online sandbox multiplayer online sandbox. The storyline adventure boomer shooter. Boomer shooter inspiration like Unreal Tournament, Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch, Computer Flag, Assault, Domination, fights with bosses, raid bosses, and social deduction. And on top of that, the game has the multiplayer and the game editor. And the feature of the game, this game is customizable in any way I can provide. For example, yes, by the way, these screenshots on like there, they are these screenshots from the game. So basically the atmosphere can be customized. The game modes can be customized, like the rules. When you progress the game storyline, you change the whole world to your taste. The style of the game, is synthwave combined with art deco. Basically, this is the architecture style of Miami, and plus Tron, some cyberpunk, Blade Runner vibes, something like that. I'm the only one the programmer, and my brother is the only one the 3D artist. And this can look like this. This is just a little bit a test place. Here's flying fish. Really looks really interesting. So this is the style. I'm currently working on quest system, replication quest system. This game will be free, and basically this game can be seen in Steam, but still only can be a wish list right now, because this is not ready for the public tests. But you can check the review trailer of this game. I kind of I create, basically this is the Devlog stream. I create from scratch, share some insights, talk, chill, and I hope to, you know, to extend this even further. Like, the game has tons of cool little features. Like, this game even connected to the chat. So I guess I'm ready to go into play mode. Maybe, because I've made a big work just now. So let me where is the save file? Save games, delete everything. Today I've connected, I cannot show you. I connected this game to, so I have the errors. I cannot play this game with these errors. I need to fix them first. I've connected the game to the Discord in order to collect the feedback, so I guess I'm in the process of preparing to something big. And I'm developing the game. So the atmosphere can be changed, the lighting, the sky, the clouds, the fog, the post-process, all in real time and can be unique for each player, or players can share their vibe, basically. So this is like why the game called Лепожден Vibe, because of the vibe. The vibe is unique for each player. Everything is super customizable. So I'm right now in the editor, but the same feature is for the single player. So we build these palms. We can ride the boat, hot air balloon ride, shooting, climbing, prone, like basic movement thing. The game has connection to the chat. You can control the game through the chat. A lot of things, a lot of cool things. Like, I barely can describe just a small part of this thing. Okay, let's fix these errors. Glitch storm. Is this active? Is this quest active? Get quest system name. Okay. Quest my own start. This is deprecated. So only the dialogue? Okay. Is this quest is active? If true, find active quest data. Like this. Optimization. Okay. Next. Okay. I guess I will make it to pure. Still not sure. Still very not sure. Basically, this is pure. Okay. Maybe not. I'm still in kind of middle it. Not sure. But anyway, I will get rid of these errors. I was distracted in my own thoughts and I missed. Okay, this one. I need to reset. Set arrived. Vibe City, welcome. It's active. My logic is a little bit different, so I need to be a little bit careful. Is this quest is active? If not, so this place where I need to be careful a little bit. Is this quest is active? Vibe City, welcome. If not, I'm gonna do this. If yes, I'm gonna continue. And do the logic. Set current game state progress. This is a little bit like unnecessary thing. So I have the conflict here. I want to do the procrastination right now, to do something else in the code, but I guess I have nothing else left. This, oh yes, this place. Vibe City, welcome. So this thing need to be redone. In what way? Clear. Vibe City, welcome. Vibe City, so I'm 100% sure. So I don't need this part. Okay, I do the clear. I make like this. Okay. Okay. Okay, and find completed get quest progression. Character customization. Is this thing was not like this, like this. Character customization equal completed. I'm gonna add extra reset dialogues. I guess like this, even better. Even better, yes. So neat. So we got distracted a little bit. What? What? Dialogue. Client, share, client, save. I guess this is like this. And here we go. Almost there. So these very important points. And what about this? Not important. Oh, by the way, current quest. Like this. This is very important place. Very, very important place. Okay. And you know what? I will make this function to be pure. This is like almost the only place where I use this multiple times. The other, I just use it once and like... Do. Okay, now I need to check current active quest. Current temp. Oh, temp. Oh. Find by name, none. Replace references. Find all references. Okay, 2 places, 3. That's it. What? What? Mistake in the code. This is really lucky. I got really lucky. But let me... this is it. This is also the mistake. Get current quest. So yes, no fancy things today. But I guess it's completed. Let's do the test. Let's hope this works. Let's bring the text back to normal. Okay, restart. Yes. Restart firstly. Yes. Okay, let's see what happens next.
My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players. They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe. Not long time ago, Legacy and Vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are. You are now the creator of Legacy and Vibe. I can't wait to see your talents. Welcome to Legacy and Vibe Desktop 05DSBOZ3C0. Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together we'll explore Legacy and Vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using Vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it's listening. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Okay. Hmm. Something wrong is here.
Congratulations, style unlocked. Your vibe is officially iconic. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own style. If you want, switch the vibe. The vibe switcher makes it happen. Let's check the beach. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. Alright.
So this trigger box was not applied. Let me reset the quest. Interesting. And where is the AI? Where is the AI? Oh. Oh my god, this multiplayer thing is really hard.
My name's Vidasit. Talk to us. Alright.
Oh. Huh. Interesting.
Congratulations, title unlocked. Your vibe is officially iconic. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own style. If you want, switch the vibe. The vibe switcher makes it happen. Let's check the beach. Alright, follow me.
I think I know the reason why it's not working. So let me... I think this is because the index 0. So I got this object with index 0. I think I need to set it to -1. Each preset needs to be set to -1. Is this equal -1? Okay, let's create local index. Local index, maybe like this. Integer. How about this? Select integer. Maybe this is who knows, maybe I did this work for nothing. Maybe I'm not sure. I made the backup before, so I will test it later. So what my guess? My guess is that the replication is not working because I was selecting the index to be 0, but it's already 0. So the Unreal Engine system works in that way, so the engine will not send the data if it was 0. Maybe this is the case. He saw like it's already 0 and like, nah. I will test this right now. So if -1, then pick 0. If no, pick the other index like this. This is just for me for editor. So I will be able to see this beautiful picture. So if I set to 0, 1, 2, and the other things, I will be able to see this -1 as a 0. And the same thing, I need to add here to these presets points. So this is also 0. Okay, I'm gonna do the same. Local index. Okay, I will test it. I will test it right now. So let me reset the quests data. Delete. Okay, play. I will choose the default is 0, as it was before.
My name. They are not want. All this time. You are now welcomed. Some player. Together we. But first we should go into avatar customization. We need to activate this trigger. Talk to someone. Alright.
It's not working.
Congratulations. This. Let's. Alright, Himmel. Congratulations. This is the. Let's check. Alright, Himmel.
This is not working, so this is not the case. Oh. Meh. Preset selection. Apply. Has statistic data temp points. Server hide area itself. Okay, let's say it's to be 10. Mm. Mm-hmm. So this is probably also some very suspicious place. The async lot. Uh, Ой. Probably because the async lot, the data is not set. What are these sounds? This is the music. How about I will preset main. Preset main. Temp preset to remove. Temp preset to remove. Sequence. Sequence. Custom event. Yes, custom event. Client. Remove temp actor. Temp actor. Like this. And is valid. The same goes here. Is valid. Ta-dam, ta-dam. Ta-dam.
My name's there.
Not all you. Welcome, some to be, but talk.
Nice.
My name's Vitus. They are a passionate crew. Not long time ago it was the envy. All this time I've been. You are now the creator of Lepus the Envy. I can't wait to see your talents. Welcome to Lepus. Some players believe it's free. Together we'll explore the... But first we should go into... We need to activate this. Talk to someone touched. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. Congratulations, style unlocked. Your vibe is officially iconic. This is the vibe you can custom. Let's check the beach. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, very hard, very hard. And this is the typical, I guess so. Or maybe this is just me.
My name's Vi. They are not all you. Welcome, son. Together, but we talk. Alright.
I a little bit understand why my trigger zone this specific is visible and why it's worked before. So this is the context. My game has the game editor support, so the players are able to put these zones by themselves and create their own variations. And these zones they are saved like automatically. And the save file has like the quest zones, the dependence from the quest, and these just simple area zones. I had a bug. I saved this zone via area zones, not by quest. So it worked. Previously it worked. Now I fixed this, and now this thing is not connected to the quest thing. So this is the case. Let me go to the AFK for a small period of time, and I will back very soon. Here you are, the small review trailer right now. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipoždien Vibe. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipoždien Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipoždien Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipoždien Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lipoždien Vibe. Bye. Ta-da-ta-tam. Let me make some improvements in the text. You see, Steam, Discord, Steam, Well, how about this? Da-da-dum-dum. Okay, quest. Okay, quest. System. Quest, system. Vibe City, welcome new state. Avatar area. Avatar area. Avatar area. And set progress. Avatar area completed. The food. So today we got Korean carrot, and fried eggs. And I promised to count how many liters in my cup. I guess it's around 1 liter. So I'm gonna do a quick lunch break and I will play you a short clip. How about this one? We'll be back very soon. Let's loop it. I'm back. Here's the link to the video. Da, da, da. Character customization. So, I'm really in a little bit sad mood. I get lost in my own code. Let's wait for a while and the exit will be found for sure. Yes, I guess so. Just like... By the way, thank you for being with me, Yortaro. Like... I feel not so lonely. Eventually. Just a weird spot, just in case. Get state. Equal. Finished. We'll find it, you know, like just in general. I wish I have more, much more cool and cool stuff to show. I don't know. Maybe everything is okay. This is just like mine destructive mindset. I have no idea, but maybe right now I will have something.
My name's what? They're not what? All this time. You're not. Alright. My name. They're not what? All this time. You're not. Welcome. Some players. Together we But first we need to talk to someone. Alright. Congratulations. This is the... Let's check them. Alright, follow me.
It's working right now, but let's do this again.
Money.
Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Why it's crashed? I just I could saw, but my suggestion is this is because of the voice. Because I was pressed the spacebar too often. And now I need to check is everything is in the right place. Quest and dialogue. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Current state. Okay, the same. This is not the same. Get state. Equal. Completed. If not, set apply. This space bar stop pressing me so often. Yes, maybe I have to. This happens with me like about 2 times, or maybe even 3 per day. Per today, and only after that this appeared, only after I implemented this voice over function. Dialog. Pipe assistant. Wipe assistant. Assistant. Oh, not spawner. Maybe this is all the same. Maybe this is all the same, and let's test it. Delete. I said they do one small reset, but who knows? So here we go.
My name's Devlog. Not one time. All this time you are now. Welcome to Some Players Guild. Together we'll. But first we need to talk to someone. Alright, Kimball.
No.
Just oh.
And now I'm again lost because I have no idea what. I lost my progress because of that crash, and I not remember what I've been doing. Character customization. Why it's acting like this? Ah. I guess I'm a little bit tired. I need to set this. Set current set progress state character customization to finished. Successfully completed. My mind is thinking like I already did this and just ignore this. Now this will work.
My name's Devlog. Not one time. All this time I've been. You are now the creator. Welcome to Some Players Guild. Together we'll. But first we need to talk to someone. Alright. Congratulations, title unlocked. Your vibe is this. Let's check the beach. Alright, follow me.
Yes, it's working. It's working. You know what? Let's do as fast as we can. Press the spacebar. I want to maybe see the dependency.
My name.
What's the
No.
Congrats.
Oh, nice track.
They say electricity and vibe is full of the
Yes. Too much space bar and we got the crash. So this is something with audio. Text to speech. Yes, text to speech. Yes, the space bar. I'm thinking about maybe should I delete the channel while text to speech, or maybe this is an error. I'm trying to play the empty line. Just thoughts out loud. Yes, this is definitely the space bar. Just pressing this very fast. Okay, let's anyway. I want to check the main goal for today. The quest reset system. So, okay, this one is here. The AI at the beach. Quest. Reset. The AI is not there. The AI is here.
My name's Vibe. They are not obvious. You are.
Oh, I forgot. Press the spacebar. Huh.
Welcome to electricity and sample. Together, but for we talk. Alright,
This thing needs to be fixed. Like I want to like smooth transition.
Congratulations. This is. Alright, follow me.
So it's right now it seems to be working just fine. If it was single player, phew, was finished long time ago.
They say Lepistian. The programs. Let's light up this. Finally, now we can relax. Oh no, you can. Oh no, there weren't even any lounger. We need nice loungers here. Let's put the lounger. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. What a day. We braved the blazing. The players think we ought to do some. Alright, I'm always. That's more like it with you. But something is missing. It's so cozy out here now. There is always something magical telling and hearing the stories about players' wild adventures. I'm excited for what's next. Our
And let's do the quest reset right now, the second quest.
Wait a second, something is happening. I think it's the glitches. Come with me.
Okay, and cut. Ah! Not working. The whole point of today's work was that moment. Now what? What is this? Hmm. It seems to me like the whole work today was in vain. The state was not saved, it's all default. The quest reset was not correct, And new bug was added. Now there are no actors replications somehow.
Wait a sec.
The Karl.
Okay, and once again, quest cut. Okay, what we're gonna do? None. Maybe everything not that bad. The code seems to be working. False, now it's true. Um, the code is working. Just half of it is working. The thing with rep notify worked, so the work was not vain. Now I'm stable. Know that this is not the quest, not active quest anymore. I have the problem within this code, definitely. I definitely have the problem here, and the solution is this. So the AI will be despawned right now. Yes. Now these are the good news. I have the question about the part of the codes. So let's check this side. So now the AI will be deleted. So the objects are deleted. Points yes, and the AI now will be deleted. This thing, the glitch storm, is the second thing. And after that, the replication. Let's do the tests. So the work was not in vain. Maybe maybe I know when I broke this part. Maybe I know when. Okay.
Wait a sec. The glitches. Come with me.
Yes, glitch spawn. Okay. Once again? Aha. Okay, I know why the glitch was not deleted. So my system worked, but I made the mistake. I spawned it twice. So basically I removed the one and forgot, and I do not track the second one. So this is the first one. Okay, and the second one called from rep notify. Somewhere. Yes. Okay. So this is the solution. Simply as that. So thank you, Debug. This was very useful. Now I think the quest will work just fine, and I can reset it also just fine. And after that I will go to this replication thing. Quest, cancel quest, reset. This was okay as well, okay. And delete, yes.
Wait a second, something is happening. The glitch storm is about. Come with me.
Not valid. No, then spawn. But I will have the problem here once more in the future. I predict this. Maybe I was like, yes, this was. You're trying desperately.
Follow.
Quest cancel. Okay, it's working. Good. Let me explain why. This will be broken. This will be broken because of the async load. So, first time I said, okay, make the launch. If no valid, make the launch. He said, okay. Okay. Then it tries to do the async load, and then I try to call it once again. Is not valid? No. Okay, then do this async load. And I do two async loads. So, maybe I made this solution for character spawn. I just create the queue. But maybe I can make very simple queue. Glitch storm queue. Actor soft reference. So is this thing equal make okay, equal to nothing basically. Is this thing equal to nothing? Then we will do the same thing, like is no valid, yes. Set to okay, glitch storm equal to set to glitch storm. No, not valid. Okay, I'm a little bit confused with order. What this? Ah, okay, this is deprecated. Then we do the following thing, like the same thing. And after that, I just reset. But like glitch queue, this can be any, like integer for example, why not? Yes, this would be maybe cheaper. Glitch load state integer. Is this thing equal to 1? Do nothing. If false, try. Param pam 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 pam. Set to 1. And after set to 0. Yes. This prevents asynclat to call. And this math is only on server side. Okay.
Wait a second, something has happened. The glitch store.
Okay. Huh? Ah. Yes, everything
Fine.
just fine. This is the AI stop is from another area. I will fix it later. Again, try to spawn it. No, 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 no.
Well, that was close. It almost triggered a memory leak. Did you see that desktop 05E? Okay, take deep for each loop.
Okay. So this is the rep notify calls. I set rep notify, and after that I check the state the whole quest basically. That's why this is really crucial for network. And the rep notify function, like when other player connects to this game, the game will be synchronized.
Follow me, desktop 05E SPOB 371.
Yes.
Follow.
Oh my god, so much satisfaction to my soul. Whoa. Okay, reset. Yes. Yes.
Wait a second, something. The glitched. Come with me. Follow.
Yes, the following is getting me a failed state. I need to like retweak it.
Well, that was. Did you? Okay. Follow. Follow.
Now what?
Follow me, desktops. Follow. Follow.
You are trying
Follow
to
me, desktop 05E SPOB 371.
You are trying to go upstairs, but you have failed to do it. Why you so failed to go to somewhere? Anyway, let's just why what? Brain component is valid then. Let's get rid of these errors. Oh, I forgot. To dialog. Open dialog. Wipe assistant. And we will debug you in a moment.
Follow me desktop 05 ESP07 DB3.
Okay, you cannot go there. Let me check why. What's going on?
Follow me desktop 05 ESP07 DB3.
False. Simply false. You cannot go there. Huh. You cannot go there. Okay. Maybe the reason with navigation path too high, like AI goes to approximately to this point. Maybe it needs goes to this point. $150, so 50. $150? What? $100 there. The AI tries to go to this location. No wonder why it's failed. Building 1300. Can I? How can I get this? Okay, I will leave it like this. I can get this variable value directly, but I want what? Oh, okay, I do not want to have hard casts. So 100. Let me check this point as well. I lost lost. Why persistent dialogue? Follow me. Let's say 50. Let's say 50. Why it was, why the value was changed? I have no idea. Okay, let's go.
Follow me desktop 05 ESP0674A.
Again, false? How?
Follow.
Again?
Follow me desktop 05 ESP0674A.
What's going on?
Follow me desktop 05 ESP0674A.
Hmm? What? Am I tripping? What's going on? Oh, I have a feeling like these values are completely wrong. 600, 2000, 1300. So let me go back to glitch storm. Building 6. No, the data is correct. Location. So let me demonstrate the location. This is the location where I tried to go. I can like lower it like 250. For example. $250. Okay, I have an idea why it's not working. Because of this barrier, it somehow breaks the navigation. Okay, so this is a little bit different topic. A little bit different. I will explain in a second. I will lower this thing and I will check something. So I'm going.
Follow me desktop 05 ESP02F7B.
Yes, yes, yes. So the destination is 100% correct. And it's failed. Why? How can I? I think I have the navigation problem. What's this? Where is the button to enable the navigation? Where is the button? Show navigation. Show navigation 0. Okay. Shift S. Yes, here we are.
Follow me desktop.
The AI navigation radius. Something wrong with A. AI navigation radius. B. With navigation path itself.
Wait a second, something is The glitch store. Come with me. Follow. What? That was close. Did you Okay. Follow. Follow me. Follow me, desk. Follow me, desktop 05ESBO0FDF. Follow me, Des.
What's going on? Edit project settings. Why this was okay with that long distance from top to down, but now AI cannot go to such short distances. I'm looking for the dialogue. Hmm. Almost glitch. Almost glitch. In a building. Oh, okay, stairs. Stairs. Loading.
Follow me, desktop 05ESBOE423. There it is, desktop 0. We got memory leak. Let's see. The storyline is not finished. I'll be waiting for its return with you. I can't wait to see what's next. I can feel it. Something amazing is coming.
So, great. The
Wait a
quest.
second. Something is The glitched. Come with me. Whoa, that was close. Did you see? Okay. Follow.
Taram tam tam tam. Taram tam tam tam. Second stairs. Get current quests. Let's go in progress. This was not correct data. I'm like super missing the values. So why you was teleported? I'm curious.
Wait a second, son. The glitched.
Come.
Come with me.
I go to glitch. I need to check the... What? So this was just a random crash. The log I see no information. Let's do this again. Okay. So good, so good. It's false. It's false every time. So good.
Wait a second, something is happening. The glitch store. Come with me.
Okay. Calypso. The beginning is powerful. I need to add this track song to the game. Add Calypso.
Wait a second, something is happening. The glitch. Come with me.
Okay. So this is the error why it teleports.
Wait a second, something. The glitch storm is about. Come with me.
Yes.
Whoa, that was close. It almost triggered a memory leak. Did you see that desktop 05ESBOC7B5 which you're repeated main?
We got so many memory leak
Okay,
today.
take deep for each loop. We will deal with this later. Desktop 05ESBOC7B5 we go back to building to check game state.
Let's go, go, go.
Follow me. Desktop 05ESBOC7B5.
Oh, by the way, cut. And let's start from over again.
Wait a second, something is happening. The glitch storm is about to. Come with me.
So yes, finally, the quest progression is stabilized.
Whoa, that was close. It all. Did you see that? Okay, take deep for. Follow me. Desktop 05ESBOC7B5. There it is, desktop 0. We got less. The storyline is not finished. I can't.
Yes, nice. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Next thing to do. I want to add the replica for this AI. So I will be able to get the vibe switcher and in order to check these preset save systems, But let me go to preset and find the preset select. Oh, by the way, preset switcher. I will put this item like on the ground. This is a really easy solution. And go to preset selection. So I must broke something. Maybe here, maybe. Can I make like this back to normal, back when huh? Apply. Hmm. Hmm. Cheats. Huh. I'm getting to somewhere. Oh, it's almost 9 o'clock. I forgot. And the crash. Something with the UI. You know what? Maybe that's it for today. Let me check. Maybe that's it for today, since I got the crash right now and like I lost the count. That already 8 hours, almost 9 hours of stream. So what was the conclusion for today's stream? The quests, they are now functional, stabilized for the network. I'm really happy about it. The Discord connection with the game was successful as well. So players, they are now able to send the feedback from the game directly to Discord without even the registration. I need to fix some bugs, like for example I can send messages to Discord infinitely, need to be fixed. What else? Got some problems with areas, but I think I know what's the issue. I guess so. I will check it. Quite easy fix for, I think, like personally this is gonna be very easy solution. And next, the big thing also as well, the quest reset widget menu. This menu needs to be updated, improved. I was thinking that I will fix this today, but I have failed to complete this task, so I got problems with this thing. So basically everything is doing just okay. It's getting stabilized. I will finish. So the only thing I have left is these areas fix and more, yes, quests and presets, quests and presets basically, and I can continue create the quests. Next thing in my plans, is to create the new dialogue system, but eventually improve the existing one. and continue making the quests till the state where I can show you the different gameplays. So just tremendous amount of work during this week, I would say. I will have a rest a little bit, and after I will continue the work. Yes, I will work even today after the stream. Just do a little bit the rest hours. Yarotar, a lot of achievements, great work, philosophy will wait. Yes, great work. Yes, thank you. Yes, a lot of achievements, and thank you for being with me, like communicating with me, supporting me. This really means a lot. Really inspiring. A lot of achievements, and yes, and philosophy. Philosophy will wait a little bit. Right now, I guess I will go to dance a little bit for an hour or so. I'm bachata dancer, just local, open air in my city. We just do dance. Or maybe I will go and eat, who knows. Yes, and I will come back home in an hour or two and continue work. And I hope you will get a nice week. I wish you the chill, easy week, and everything. Very positive vibes. Thank you for being with me. Thank you, Rotaro. And see you next time on Wednesday, as usual. Now you can go to my Discord channel in order to get the other updates. I'm planning to some sort develop it. Of course, if you want. Yes, cheers. And I guess goodbye. Bye. Oh, where is the music? Yes, here we are.